G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? How are we all? I completely forgot what I was typing for a second. You're alive? Fair. Very, very fair. I'm alive too. I'm here. I went to have a shower and found that my hot water wasn't on. And then my hot water actually no, it was my water in general, not my hot water, my water. Water in general was not on. And then like 10 minutes ago, my water came back. Yay. Yay. Alright. Let's see what we got here for this one. I don't know. Any guesses? Oh, hang on. Bam! I was like, hang on, I know that jacket. Just enough time? Nah. Not enough. Now, do it tomorrow. Very distinct jacket. Mm-hmm. We'll see what we get done tonight for the Jamsepticeye. I might do I might set up the environment stuff for RabbitJam too. Spend the last hour doing that. In the shower, have a good cry. If only the hot water lasted that long. If only. Yeah. Alright. What do we got? What do we got here? It's a third person. Third person in-house single-player multiplayer co-op between 2017 and 2021. It's not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was 2016. Alright? So, already, there's nothing there. Open world RPG. It's not Babel. It's not an Elder. It's not a like a Skyrim. It's none of that. I cannot think of anything third person, unless. No, it's not The Division 2. Because it's not... Okay, so it's not sci-fi. It's not warfare. It's probably history. 2020, 2021. Third-person history. Is this going to be...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! No, not Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay, it's not a shooter, not a platformer. Team Ninja. So is this Sekiro? I don't know. I don't know who Team Ninja is. Ghost of Tsushima. No, nope, damn. close. Very, very close. It's the right year. And we know that it's a hack and slash RPG adventure on Windows and PlayStation, so PS exclusive. Ninja Gaiden. They did Wo Long An's Ninja Gaiden. Which one would it be, though? I mean, yeah, so Team Ninja would have to be one of these. I don't know, let's see if it's this one. No, it is not a Ninja Gaiden. It is not a Ninja Gaiden. Oh, last guess. Last guess. I don't know. Ghost Runner. I don't know. Neo 2. Yeah. Wouldn't have got that. Wouldn't have got that. You were Googling. You were Googling, gamer. You Googler. My fingers are fucked, I can't type. Clearly. Clearly. Fingers are all over the place. I want to see... I want to have a look what the... I want to look at this stuff. Let's see. What up, Patrick? Oh, hello. There's a spike. What ties into... I'm trying to find what ties into lights. But it's not going to be a physics. I mean, it could be. Could be a physics. I bought the pack, the Cinti pack. Maybe it's a visual profiler. Let's see. Nah, it doesn't look like it. It all looks okay. Static max, message buffering, objects, resources, nodes, orphan nodes. Total objects drawn, total primitives drawn, total draw calls, video memory, buffer memory. Active objects, islands, active objects, island, drivers. That's an expression evaluator. I wonder if I would even see anything given the game and the hardware it's running on. And it's using up 8 megabytes. Alright, process is about 7 milliseconds. FPS is 165. That all looks pretty good. Okay, so when we're looking at something that's using the shadow, render viewports, render viewport. Render 3D scene. Interesting. Render shadows. Okay, there it is. So this is when we're not looking. When we're not looking at the light map GI. Right? And then when we are looking at the light map GI. Alright, so it's 0.17. Over here it's 4.7. That's pretty big. That's a pretty big boost. Oh no, it swaps to the GPU, sorry. It swaps from the CPU to the GPU. I mean, swapping from the CPU to the GPU is pretty good. Team Ninja did the Fatal Frame 2 remake. I didn't know that. What is Fatal Frame? Okay. I cut you out on this again. So, looking over here where there's not that much shadow to be done. Not really any shadow. There's a bunch of shadow down there. Go back here, not really any shadow to render. We'll go this way. Let's see. It's the exact same. Cool. So, no difference. You know the survival horror game where you have to take pictures of the ghosts. It's that. I do not. I know of Phasmophobia. I don't think that's Fatal Frame though. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, I gotta turn the quality down too, because otherwise it's gonna chew through my data. Let's make it 240. There we go. There we go. Fatal Frame. I think it was also called Project Zero. Still don't know it. Do not know it. Steam is updating. I'm interested now. I need to look these up. Fatal Frame Project Zero. Nah, never played this. Never played this. Well done, Seribot. Intangible Testament. Testament C. Fair enough. No, no idea. Never heard of it. I'm not seeing any benefit to having the light map GI. But as I said, it could be that like this scene is so small that I'm not going to see it myself because my hardware's like, it's easy. Guess it was kind of niche. I think I've heard people talk about it, but I've never actually like looked at the trailer or anything like that. Is there anything else that's different? I mean, the canvas items renders slower during the... Not always. Yeah, the canvas items don't really render any differently. I do not see... Around 4, 5, 6, and then it goes to, it's about the same. It's basically just offloading from the CPU to the GPU. Why do you keep going down to the bottom? Stop that. Oh, it's because I keep clicking. Yep. I mean, they all... Yeah, there never seems to be any real improvement. It's just shifting it from one to the other. Which means it's probably better to have it on the GPU anyway, but... Yeah. Alright. In that case... Turn that off. I won't worry about that any further, because there's nothing else that really needs a static shadow. Like, I guess we could do it for this. We could move the fences. Move you up here. Pop you under that. Move buildings under that. Move fences under that. Interactable dumpster. I don't think that's going to be animated at all, will it? Oh, no, it does have an animation player. Okay, so there is some animation in there. Alright, I won't pop you under there then. I'll move you back out. No, we'll just leave those. Let's bake it. Hang on. Are the cows wearing cowbells? This is important. Everything needs more cowbell. Let's have a look, shall we? They are not. What up, Atticus? Good day, you gedunt. How are you doing? There is no cowbell on these cows. None. Hello. How are you? You were working on a game for once? About time. Jesus. Okay. What format do you need? Moved static stuff under lightmap GI node. 90% of assets up, I think. Nice. Love to hear it. Push that up. I need to figure out what's going on with the mouse on web now. Making the tile set layers and patterns. Nice, nice. I'm gonna start setting up stuff for RabbitJam tonight as well. I just want to get some things done for this one first. I might actually work on one of these first, like slipping on a banana peel, sort of thing. But that will require me to have a banana peel, which we can go to the base mesh. Go Banana. Skin, maybe? When you have an apple core, but you don't have a banana skin? Come on. What is this? For my game, I'm going with an old Irish settlement. And that you are a widowed father whose child was taken by the Fae. How long do you have to make this? And you have to pay the ransom with special carrots. Ah, so you do. So it's for RabbitJam. Okay, cool. 3 days left? Yep. Yep. Polly pizza. A banana peel. I just want the banana peel, not the trash can too. Never made a game before? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I'm gonna find a banana. I don't think I'm gonna find a banana peel. Am I actually gonna make a banana peel? Am I actually going to go into Blender and make a banana peel? Why? 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 Or 5. I could do 5. We're going to set you to 0. I'm officially going to get sleep for back to work on the jam. I figured out how to interact. Now I got to figure out how to perform different interactions and change a player state. Fair. You go to sleep. That's a redonkulous amount of time to be going on the game. Redonkulous. That's still pretty big. Banana peel. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now. What I can do. G'day, creeper. Have a good sleep. Abnormal. Have a wicked sleep. Spider-Man 2 is always on the front page of my Steam, and I blame this chat. Hey, you're the one that types it, not me. Jesus. Blaming me for something that you do. Come on. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. See what I did there? I'll move it out that way. Dark side of the force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. You know it. David S. Pumpkins.
Loud noises!
Yeah, that was a loud noise. That was indeed a loud noise. As a member of this chat, I could have been blaming myself. You should be. You should be. Don't forget, everyone. It's never too late to start blaming yourself. I have no water. I will get water on the ad break. Unless, of course, you really want me to go and get water now, and then I'll go get water. Yeah. It's up to you. Well, I take it you were hydrated. For now. No, it's fine. Nice. Nice. Everyone in chat, make sure you have some water. POV, my custom allocator, 512 megabytes are free. Not enough mem for 4 kilobytes. That sucks. That's what that sounds like. That sounds like that really, really, really sucks. Yep. Super duper sucks. And it crashes Windows style. Mscripton, Malak. Mscripton's good. Yeah, I've used Mscripton. Mscripton Malak can be like that. At high enough memory, you can go over a limit, and boom, 100 megabytes added to awesome memory. Same overage at low memory as 1 megabit. Yeah. Pop you at 0. Pop you at 0. Going to Move you out there. Depends on what compile flag you use, though. Aggressive memory expansion. Ah, okay.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Why?
Lizard.
Why? Why curse me with the lizard? I'm not Finn. I'm not Finn. I know it was you, gamer. TNGeobot says it was you. God damn it, gamer. See, now everyone thinks this is Finn's chat. God damn it. Alright, now let's add solidify. God damn it, gamer. God damn it. This is why we can't have nice things, okay? I need to bump this up. Love that laugh. The Thurman laugh is so good. That's my favorite laugh.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
You know it. You know it. Okay, this one. To scale all of it to that. And give this a banana color. Is there not a good yellow? Like, is that banana enough? Doesn't look very banana at all, actually. That does not look very banana at all.
I've come for your pickle.
Not my pickle. I need my pickle. Oh, god damn.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure. You can share a URL. Yes, you can. There we are. Select that. There we go. Got an Anger Blade paste. Is this drawing a cowbell? Saving... Is this creating the mesh of the cowbell? Saving it? Creating the material for it? And creating the animation for it? That's insane. That is insane. This is something an insane person would do, Anger. Why would you script it? Why would you write a script that creates the cowbell, creates the material, and then creates the animation? Why would you not just model the cow? It's easy to model a cowbell.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me. Oh yeah. That's good.
This makes me uncomfortable.
Kind of got a funny aftertaste though.
Is he gone? That went on for fucking ever. That was... What? Why? Right, that's impressive, Anger, that you got that done. But at the same time, why? Why? Why would you do it that way?
Stop! He's already dead.
I feel you have too much power. Everything needs more cowbell. Everything does need more cowbell, but there's an easier way to make cowbell. Not sure why an animation was playing, but it stopped now. There we go. We have a banana peel.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
Preferably never, but, you know. Ha! Tangiabot got auto-modded. Take that, Tangiabot. I asked which format you wanted and didn't get an answer, so I made it universal and Ghetto. It's the wrong format. Actually. yeah, automod got automod stopped Tangiabot for the word shag. That's funny. I need to turn that back on. Actually, no, I can leave that off. I'll leave off shield mode for now. Good night, I love you. Good night, Atticus. Thanks for the hilarities that came from your funny haha. Banana peel. Let's move my funny haha out of this. Never. Ever. Your funny haha is ours to haha and funny at. This one here, I'm going to enable external. I'm just going to use this one. Actually. This one.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean by that. I'm really looking forward to... Actually, hang on. I just want to make sure there's 8 episodes. October 9th, cool. There is 8 episodes. I'm really looking forward to next week's season finale of Peacemaker. The episode tonight was just hilarious. The lovely combed beard. Lovely. Feels real nice and soft. Feels perfect. And then brush it, make sure we get everything. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
I know what you mean. It is kind of hot. Uh-huh. Don't ask me what that was. I don't know. A question for you before I leave. How do you get Godot to track updates to files you have updated outside of Godot? Such as... And what do you mean track updates? You mean like if you update a text file, if you update an image file, how do you get it to update that image file? I can hear him. Oh, so what I've done, let me get this imported. Let me get this in here and go banana peel. So I have a couple things set up for that. Under editor settings, there's this file system here. Actually, no, text editor. Sorry, text editor. And what you want to do is you want to go to external. And under here, you want to go use external editor. You want to tick that on. You want to give it the path to that executable. So that way, whenever it tries to open a file, it doesn't open it in Godot's script editor. It opens that application with that file. And you have these executable flags here for NeoVim. For NeoVim, this is what you need to pass in. So there's like a server flag, which you give it a file that you can pipe the information into. There's remote send, which is the information that's sending. Now you got this stuff here with the file and the line number and the column number and all that kind of stuff that's being selected. That allows NeoVim and Godot to basically update each other on what's happening with the files being edited in that external. And then you also, if you're going to be doing that, you also need to hook up NeoVim to be using the language server. So you need to make sure NeoVim is looking at this host on this port for connecting, like getting error messages and debug symbols and all that kind of stuff. So like, hey, you can't do this because it's not that type. Or, hey, you can do this because, you know, it's supposed to return a boolean from this function. That type of stuff. There's also the debug adapter, but that's only if you want to run it and debug it through NeoVim, which I don't like doing. I do not like doing that. We're going to add a collision sharpie, which will be a cylinder of about actually, you're pretty big. I completely forgot. This thing's actually rather large. So, what we need to do. Yeah, that's a good size. Bam. This we can drop down to 0.1. Maybe not. 0.075. 0.06. That's better. And then the height can be about 0.02. Sort of like that. Now what I want to do I want to put you on layer 3. I want you to mask these. Actually, no, I want you to mask that. No, because I don't want the player to stop when they hit this. So this should be an area. If they step on this, the area like this triggers. I'm going to change this Be an area 3D. It's going to do that. Oh, why are you doing that? That looks horrible. And why are these different colors? The different colors over here too. Why are you different color? I see why they're different color. They're different color because they're poopy. Yeah, no. I hate the light GI. The light GI is doing weird stuff where it's like bouncing this. And I think that's because I've got the mesh. I guess because I've got this to have a little bit of metallic. Yeah. Let's bake that again. Looking great. Does look interesting with the variety. Yeah, I didn't want all the buildings to be the same color. So rather than creating the same mesh multiple times, I just edited the texture and just like changed what the color was for that one strip that they all used in the atlas, and then created multiple materials, so that way each of these is just one mesh and just a different material that they're using. Much easier. I don't like light map GI though, because it's doing this weird ass thing. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's yucky. Let's see if it works from new. Did you make multiple textures then? Yeah. Yeah, I just duplicated the same texture. Duplicated the same texture, changed that one strip. Why is it still doing that? I think, yeah, it's just Polygon C texture 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't like it. Something about it's just weird. I don't know why. I also don't know what's going on with these. I don't know why these are a different color. I can't figure out light map GI. Oh, now they're the same color. Oh, that's good. And it's definitely a reflection. Like, I can turn bounces off, but... Energy multiplier for each bounce. High values representing direct lighting brighter. You scatter dumpsters around, like 20% death probability. I can do that. That's easy to do. I've got us a banana peel. So we can now start setting up the slip on the banana peel thing. There. I've just created it to be an area rather than a static collider, so that way we don't need the player to interact with it. It can just happen when they walk over it. Why are you changing the colors of these? It's so weird.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's forever. We have the metallic turned off. Yeah, no. I can't. I don't know what's going on with this. This one here, it looks fine here. You have the stencil outline. Ah, everything's got... That ain't good. We don't want everything to have a stencil outline. I'll leave that to Cavino. not sure. I'm not sure. Might remove it for now. Just to get rid of that weirdness going on. We'll get this stuff done. That's the perfect place to put you. I can't put one down all of them. Gonna rotate this one. 90. No. Negative 90. I think in this one here, we can move over this side. Give it a 180. Yeah, there we go. Pop one down there too. Voila! They are placed around. Let me get that pushed up. Placed a bunch of dumpsters around with 20% death prob. Also removed light map GI as I couldn't figure out how to get it working properly. Done. Nice opportunities today. That there are. That there are. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get this death working. I want to know what I'm gonna have to have a look at. Where are we? This isn't really an interactable. Okay, so this will have let's have a look. Let's have an interactable cow. Okay, so there's a tip cow on player. Death probability. Won't need interactable zone. When it tips, then it does tip cow on player. I'm assuming all of this is done. Yeah, so for the interactable callbacks, we'll have character player. Where are we? In handled event. Bro. Toggle Instagram. You're not inheriting an interactable. I'm assuming interactable zone. Alright, interactable zone as interaction callbacks. How do we want the slip to work? Do we want to do that via an animation, or do we just want to like rotate them? Rotate them and have them like fall on their back. I feel like just rotating them. Stepped away, my headphones cut out. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to set up the banana slip death. I was wondering if like, do we want that animated, or do we just want them to like, rotate them 90 degrees and have them land on the ground? I think like just rotating them 90 degrees and like having them hit on the ground. I think that one isn't an interactable zone. Yeah, it's not an interactable zone. I was having a look at how stuff is currently set up, seeing if there's something, like seeing how they hook into the player before we do that. Now, there's no ragdoll set up yet, so I can set up the rotation. Let's set up the rotation and stuff for now. I think Cavino is setting up some ragdolling stuff for the Mentos thing, the Mentos and Cola. So rather than tinkering around with the ragdolling, I think Cavino's already done ragdolling before. I haven't, so it'll be easier for him to do it than me. Finally found out why my allocator wasn't allocating. What the hell did I type that again? I don't know why you typed it again. Why did you type it again, Creeper? Maybe your allocator was allocating and it had already allocated that to be sent at this time, but you sent it earlier than when it was allocated to do. Maybe your allocator is working, just not in the way you thought. Ragdolling. Got to get the character ragdolling. Now, obviously, that's going to have a dependency on the character coming in and stuff like that, so... yeah. For the graveyard death scene, are you taking the Instagram event? It doesn't take the Instagram event. It gets the Instagram event from the player manager, which just has this recent event, which is the event you've just done. So I just set that when an add death happens. So that way, every time a death happens, I can just access the player manager on that scene and go. Does it use the event for the data, I mean? It does. It does. So on the tombstone, it will use that event. It'll access the death type using that event. And that's what it uses to get the display name. And then when we have the phone one, like once we get the phone one set up, the phone tomb, we'll be accessing all of the deaths. Yeah. Want to add flags and Instagram events for first time getting death and is currently trending. Fair enough. Maybe we could add that to the gravestone. Probably not the two smaller ones. Might be able to add some we can add some extra data to the micro influencer tombstone. And to the phone tombstone. But the two smaller tombstones are already taken up. Already have a lot of space taken up by total number of followers, what the recent death was, and the player's name. Maybe it could be a thing on the side, like a flower pot that has text on the pot. Could be. Could be. Hello, back here. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we could do that. I'm currently... yeah. I'm currently... like, I've put these in order of the... like, these are the things we should probably get done first. Like ragdolling, death options, all that kind of stuff. And then we can worry about like, you know, downloading the photo to the PC, changing the kite color, all that kind of stuff. Just posted a new 3D model in the Discord. Just needs characters mesh to teleport into the dumpster lock movement. Do we have the character mesh yet? I don't know if we have the character mesh. I mean, like we've got our one. That is a good looking 3D render. That is a good looking 3D render. That looks like an actual guitar. That looks like a real guitar. God damn, that is a guitar that I would buy. I would buy that guitar if it was a real guitar. Like, for anyone that's like, what's he talking about? This is a 3D render. This is a 3D model that Vakir did. I would buy if this thing was real, I would buy it. It's so good, isn't it, iHeart? It's amazing. My God. It looks so nice. All of the stuff that back here does is just looks amazing. Just looks fantastic. Just a preview render. My PC is such a potato at the moment, it won't do it actual renders anymore. Even like just a preview render. That looks amazing. Insane. Let's see. We still set a variable and reassign it. True. True. I don't know, what animations are we having made? Pull out phone and holding it. Yeah, so we don't need a pose. We don't need a pose for this. We just need it. We just need the animation to point it out. Yep. Picking up with arm, jumping, running, walking, idle. I'll do, get rid of that. Get rid of you. I'm doing amazing back here. How are you doing? Let's see. I need to. Actually, no, I've already got that. I've already got the body entered connect. Player slipped. We'll go player slipped. Mental battery has been on low charge, but I'm coping. Fair. That's fair. It happens. Happens to the best of us. So we're gonna go slip chance. Go 0.6. Has slipped. Slip chance less than rand F. Less than equal to. That'll give us a 60% chance. It was already determined. I just wasn't doing anything with it. Ah, nice. What is why the emulator reboots in a loop. Also me. Overwrites the running instructions. You're super smart, Creeper. You're super smart. Takes a genius to do that. I was watching a YouTube video earlier of someone that was writing their game in an EFI boot program. So they didn't need they didn't need an operating system or anything for their game to run. Insane. Ridiculous. I don't know how you would come up with that idea. Our non-operating system of them. I know, right? It's redonkulous. How you doing, Jeff? I haven't gone as far as to completely reinstall the OS, still freezing. Can't figure out why my server freezes. Run mem test. I've run without an internet connection. I've checked every log possible. Even looked for kernel panics. Absolutely nothing. Is it the Docker image itself? Does the Docker image have something that it's doing that's telling it to shut down? My cat closed the browser window. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Tell your cat that if they want to be a gedunt, they should not close the browser window. I just arrived home from work, waiting on pizza. Nice. Nice. Run without Docker and even installed the system. Still, eventually freezes. So it's freezing now, whereas before it was just... Before it was the Docker stuff was like stopping, wasn't it? But now it's just freezing. Cats just do what they want. That's true. That's true. That's why I'm gonna get a dog. PV touch screens on laptops being situational. I hate laptops that have touchscreens. I hate them. Hello, Kuko. How are you? Good day, you gedunt. Docking containers would stop, exit 0, and then the system would freeze shortly after. So the containers would stop and then the system would freeze. But now the system's just freezing. So there's something... It sounds like there's something that's notifying things of an event. And the Docker containers are getting that event and going, we should shut down because of this. Is it like a... What are you using for storage? Are you using SSDs? When you say it freezes, what do you have to do to reset it? Force power off on? Could be. I would assume that. Yeah, so I have to do a hard reset. That to me, I know I had an issue. I had an issue recently where my system just froze up. And it was because my GPU had there was a graphics reset in my GPU, which did not recover properly. And that caused my entire system to freeze up. And then I had to hard reset. You're late, Kuko. Tisk, 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 tisk. How dare you? I just have to call die. Banana. No, def sounds like a weird driver issue, maybe. How different are two GPUs? Driver issue wouldn't have carried through after reinstalling the OS. If it's installing the same driver. It could be... If it's not GPU... If it's not GPU, the only other thing I could think of would be some sort of freak out due to some sort of kernel power error thingamajig. I think maybe I just didn't slot the GPU in all the way. Maybe a bent PCIe pin. Could be. Are you able to try it in a different PCI slot? Rule out the motherboard PCI slot. Who cares why we're swapping GPUs to begin with? That ain't gonna fix the issue. Banana. I'm just gonna do pass for now. Actually. Those aren't set up yet. I do want to spool out of VFX. Global position is global position. Do that. Then in here I'll need to calculate the splat position. Love to upgrade my 1080 GTX, but GPUs are spendy. They are. That they are. Like, even the fact that, like, if we go M-Wave, now you'll go 4070 Ti. It's still $1,250 AU. As you go like 5070 Ti. And they're not that much more expensive. Like $150 more. $5K for a GPU, just do the dishes. This is AU prices. So that would be about 3,500 roughly US. 3,300 US. Yeah. It's ridiculously priced. It is ridiculously priced. We need to calculate the global position. We are going to do vector 3 of 0 there. Need to get, but I need to rotate them, fan them. Which means based on the rotation, splat pos vector 3 want to get because the global position's the base, so if we rotate it, the global position's over here. We want the splat to be here in the middle, sort of thing. So we need to do global position minus basis, global basis, multiplied by half its height. No. No, that wouldn't be right. Half the height is going to be do we have the player mesh anywhere? We do not. We do not. Let's go into here. We go mesh. Mesh. I assume it would be AABB. Get the AABB. size y multiplied by 0.5. That should give us the height. Got Howard, have a good one. Have a good one, iHeart. My time to work on Jam will be limited today. We can message on Discord if you need anything. No problemo. Have a good one. 27 days just streaming Sag. What? I found a way to disable touchscreen via keyboard. Good. Good. Tomorrow will be fine. Sunday, the day after tomorrow, is going to be so shite. So shite. Because tomorrow, daylight savings starts. So I lose an hour. Or it ends. God damn it, gamer. Starts? I know New Zealand's already in daylight savings. Yeah. New Zealand's already got that. Opposition minus global basis times vector 3 . Oh, what would it be? For me, it ends October 26th of October. That's not good. I think it ends for some places in North America as like the start of November. So it's like this weird point in time where there's some overlap. Can't wait to have the money to just buy Valve Index, which is plug and play support for Linux. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. That's what life would be like if I invented the thing longer. One can dream. I don't know why Futurama pops into my head randomly. Having money for things is just nice, period. Yeah. There are times where I'm like, maybe I should go back working full time and have money for everything and then just stream nights only. But then I'm like, no, I don't want to work. Ugh. Ugh. Work. Yucky. I need Swip tapping first. What up, GTFO? How's things? How have you been? Imagine having enough savings to not work. I know, right? I know. I wonder what that's like. That would be amazing. That would be like perfect. You know? If only. I lost my job last week, so I haven't been in the best state of mind. I'll get through it though. Yeah. Me be there soon, but I'm still gonna work. That could work. Might have to look into that. My job pretty much allows me to continue my existence and not much else. What was it? So I'm just quickly checking some stuff. Okay, so I might have to go for that. Alright, so I was just quickly checking some stuff. I will say, like, I often think about what I would do if or when I get to the point that I need to get a job again. I often think about that and I'm like, would I go back to working in IT? Or would I get some regular office job that doesn't require me to think that hard? I can get through the day, get paid, come home, and then stream making stuff. Yeah. Like, what would I do? I think what I want to do is I want to get a tween. Create tween. I also want to disconnect. If I could do a non-thinking job and pay the mortgage, I'd do it in a heartbeat. Until then, the office calls. I mean, that's the thing, like, my expenses are pretty low. I don't have a mortgage. can't stand being bored for half the day. Oh, I wouldn't be bored. Like, the job would be medial, so I wouldn't have to think about it. I'd just kind of do it. And then I would be sitting there with like noting down ideas for stuff I could make or like put into the stream and whatnot, you know. I would use the day that I'm bored earning money to plan the fun stuff and what I could do. Yeah. So tween. We create the tween. Actually, just go. If slip chance is greater than that, return. Jobs are so 1900s. If only streaming paid the bills. I know, right? I know. If only. Tween callback will be you. Tween property of player. Global position. But now I'll just have this as player. Global position. Off to bed, it's 2 AM. Fair enough. Have a good night there, Innsbruck. Target pos will be vector 3, which is going to be player global position plus the player global basis multiplied by off to bed into debt. So we do the global basis, we multiply that by their speed, their velocity. And this we can just do like target pos. So this here should move them in the direction because this is just doing transform basis for velocity, but that's going to be based on local rotation. What is, I feel basis is local and global basis is global, but I feel that's also wrong for some reason. Basis versus global basis. Character body 3D. base of the transform property represents the rotation scale and shear of the node of this node in parent space. Basis of global transform property represents the rotation scale and shear of this node in global space relative to the global world. If this node is not inside the tree, getting this property fails. So I can just do basis. You can just be basis because that's in parent space. And the player is in root anyway, so that should be fine. And we want to tween property. Parallel for player global rotation to be so we also need them to rotate, which would be target rotation player global rotation. Oops. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Target rotation, vector 3. Player global rotation plus the player basis multiplied by ion 2. No. I guess I could just do local rotation, but I feel that's wrong. Rotation X. Ion 2.0. That's the correct direction, isn't it? Yes. Alright, we got ads coming in. I need to grab myself some water and such. I will be back momentarily. And then we will do GameDev. Alright? BRB. I'll be back. All right. Let's see what we've got for GameDev. For Gummadell. Civ 5 to start with. I can't believe we haven't gotten Civ 5 as the first one yet. It's been so long. Alright, so we have single player. Third-person sci-fi, maybe? It's not RPG or shooter. It's not stealth. Probably won't be sci-fi in that case, as those are usually one of those two. 2011 to 2015. Won't be a warfare. Let's just try Fez. Alright, it's 2012. We know that. It's not side view. Not platform, not puzzle, not indie. What up, Mel? G'day, you g'dunt. How are you doing on this fantastic evening we have here? I'm struggling to understand this and what game it is. I'm assuming it's a third-person perspective. But, yeah. Exploring my first pimple implementation. The bonus points as the default option in my FSM scaffolder tool. What is pimple? What up, Zorik? How are you doing? I'm trying to figure this out. It's got to be third person. It could be text. I don't know. Pointer to implementation. It's a C++ pattern. Why is it called pimple? I hate that it's called pimple instead of just calling it pie or pimp. If you're gonna call it something, call it pimp, not pimple. You may as well just leave the E on the end. And
there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Yeah, pimple sounds. I hate that. I didn't name it. I know you didn't name it. I'm just saying. It's terrible naming. Terrible naming by whoever did name it. This is a rant towards the people that named it that. They suck. Oh, damn. So, 2012 third person, that's all we know. Yep. Single player. Well, it could be text. You know? It's also not first person side view isometric. Correct. So everyone's aware of the UK government's digital ID thing. There's a petition that's signed by almost 3 million people in the UK saying, do not introduce digital ID. It's a ridiculous number of people. Oh, what is it? It's not a shooter, not an RPG, not a sim, not a strategy, not a turn-based strategy, not a platformer, not a puzzle, not a indie. Could be a hack and slash. Could be a fighter. Let's just go for a third-person game. Alright, it is third-person perspective. Cool. It's not fantasy, which means it's an open-world game. Open-world, single-player, 2012, third-person. It's on PlayStation 3, and it's on PC. It's not Skyrim, because that is first-person VR. It's not... It's not 7. It's Mass Effect shooter. I don't know, let's find out. It is. Mass Effect is a shooter. Okay, so it's a sci-fi open world. It's not No Man's Sky. It's a hack and slash adventure. It's not a Dynasty Warriors. Tomb Raider. Nah, it's not historical. Prototype 2. Oh shit, it was Prototype 2! Nicely done. Nicely done. God damn. Smashed it. Actually, I need to... I also need to like play a current or something like that. Which I don't know why. I can only think of shooters, but I remember they class Prototype as sci-fi. Prototype being sci-fi makes sense. Where is it? Where's the movement? There it is. So is Dead Return? That's not the only thing we need though. Wait, we need another game with that IP? With what IP? Prototype. How can we do this? Because this says this sets is dead to true. But I want to lock the player's movement while they're slipping. Really enjoyed playing them. I did play Prototype, the first one, and it was a good game. I did enjoy it. If not is on floor. If what would it be? If has slipped, return. I do want to add a bit of a jump to it. Let's do it this way. So we slip. Actually, because I don't know why we have this current. I need to ask what the idea behind the current is. I don't know. I don't understand why it's there. That'd be a question for either Kavina or iHeart. And we need to do player current plus equal jump velocity halved. Let's see what happens. You know what I need to do? I need to actually place the banana peel into the world. It's tiny. I'm gonna have to increase the size of that. Alright, what was it? Player die, invalid assignment of property or key. Death photo with value of type image texture. Base object of type nil. Player die. Oh, I know why. I'm gonna create this. I need to take those 6. Pop them there. Banana. Banana split. One final trick before you go. A banana. Trending line. What can the trending line be? Oh, what? Beware of tornadoes. Basketball is all the rage. Trash is the new black. Scientists breed bigger and heftier cows. Banana peel. Banana peel. Making people peel out. I don't know. Let's see. I need to do something with the camera too. Come on, you got a 60% chance of slipping. Type nil? What do you mean? I just set it up. I just set it up. Ah, yep, I see. I forgot we need to do special death events. Death data type banana. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now hopefully we can slip, fall, and have stuff happen. Now, the only problem is you're up in the air. I don't want it rotating like that. That's disorienting. First things first. Scale you by 2. Alright, bump this up. Four, 22. Alright. Check what that size is. It's still tiny. Scale by 2 again. Point 2. There we go. That's easy to see. Okay. Now let's set this to that. See if we can make it almost on the ground. Almost on the ground. Now, why is the basis not? Why is that sending it off to the side? Why is it sending the player off to the side? I would think that multiplying the velocity by the basis would keep it going in the same direction. Why? Why would that happen? Basis is the position, rotation, and scale. So this here, basis is the transform. Basis of the transform property represents the rotation, scale, and shear of this node in parent space relative to the parent mode. So it's a it's a matrix that's 3 by 3. So you've got your x, your x vector 3, your y vector 3, and your z vector 3. Each of those take into account rotation, scale, and shear for that axis. So when you're moving, when your character is moving, you have the transform basis, which is multiplied by the input direction that you're using, and that gives you the direction of movement. I don't know why it's not. I could try it with transform basis, but it's the exact same thing. Like basis and transform, but the basis is the basis of the transform. I think I want this to be multiplied by 0.5. That's a good distance. Because if I just subtract it, let's see. Just sends it the other direction. Velocity probably consists of sum of gravity, direction of gravity, and jumping velocity. Can't I just use direction like in movement function? No. So the direction in here is based on the player's input stuff. But like, I don't want to just take this into account, because all this is doing, this here is going to give you the forward, back, left, right, multiply it by the basis, normalize it so it's between 0 and 1. And then you're going to multiply that by walk speed or sprint speed. And that's going to give you your velocity. So this velocity is already the direction and how fast they're moving in that direction. Wait, what? It's iHeart's birthday? iHeart was here before and didn't say anything. What is this? I had no idea. Let's see. Because yeah, we don't need to take into account, like, this here is just assigning a velocity y to, like, make them go up. I want to get this done in the next 20 minutes, because if I can get this done in the next 20 minutes, then I can spend the next 2 hours kind of getting stuff set up and running for RabbitJam. Yeah. It's on Monday, apparently, the birthday. So it's all good. It's all good. We haven't missed anything. Cam was lying to us. Such a liar, that Cam. I don't know why it's sending him to the left. We'll try it with transform basis, but that's going to give me the exact same effect. Maybe after this, I'll try it with global basis instead of transform basis. That might change it. My understanding is capsule goes up and rotates back. Goes up in rotated direction. And on and on it goes. No. That was close. I think global basis is what we want. I think global basis is what we want. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Why are you still in the ground? I know why it keeps going into the ground, like... Oh, I know why. Target pos Y plus equal player current get node mesh get AABB size X multiplied by 0.5. That should help it a bit. Should. Global basis don't need to translate the velocity. No. It's doing the exact same thing as... it's doing the exact same thing. So it doesn't matter if it's basis or global basis. It's doing the exact same thing. Because the player themselves exist at the root level. So you've got the game world, the player. So the game world is at global 0, 0. So wherever the player is in game under this node, that's where it is in the game, like in global space as well. So the player's basis and the player's global basis are going to be the same. They're going to do the exact same thing. If the player was underneath, like this jump building here, as a child of this jump building, then the player's basis is relative to its parent, which is this building over here, which is offset from global position 0, 0. And its global basis would be based on global 0, 0. So the velocity doesn't need to be global. The velocity is just how fast the player's traveling. And that velocity just says to like move the player this amount over time. The velocity doesn't need to be global or anything like that, because the velocity is updating the global position of the player. We're gonna go and see that castle. Good to hear, Cam. Good to hear. But yeah, you can see that the velocity doesn't need to be global space, because the player is moving around in global space, and its velocity is how fast it is moving in global space. It's not like the player's speed is relative to this, like, relative to a smaller space or an offset of global space or anything like that. The velocity is just the velocity. It's how fast in a direction, regardless of where it is in global space. And see how basis is still throwing it off to the side. Basis and global basis are doing the exact same thing. I think maybe what I want to do target position Y is going to be that. I need to get this moving to the correct spot first. I'm also looking to see if I can extend my stay until Saturday as well, because I've already booked the whole week off work. Nice. Very, very nice. Is dead, is tornadoed. What if we... Yeah, I need to do an on-ready bar. Mesh. Mesh instance 3D. Mesh. Then up here, just do mesh. I can change wherever I have mesh being used here. Do I have mesh being used in here? Yes, right there. Mesh, mesh. Beautiful. Treating Godot Fest as my early birthday present for myself. Smart. Very, very smart. I'm treating it as my kind of like a business holiday thing all in one. Yeah. Networking holiday all in one. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. First time doing an IRL stream, so should be fun. What else me with linear algebra is to draw debug vectors in Godot engine just to figure out what's going on. Well, I know what's going on. The player's moving like in its forward direction. It has a velocity for its forward direction. Oh, that's what, yep. I don't need to multiply the velocity by the basis. The velocity has already been multiplied by the player's basis. Like, the velocity is already the input direction multiplied by the basis. The velocity is already the direction they're going. Multiplied, like, with a speed. Like, how fast they're going in that direction. I don't need to do anything else. Yes, velocity is direction and speed. If it wasn't both... Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? It worked. God damn. It's amazing what happens when you do math correct. Alright. So now instead of... Alright, we can move you that way. I want to tween parallel. The property. I'll tween the mesh rotation. Alright. Who would have thunk? When you do it right, it tends to work. Yep. See, this is one of those moments where the computer needs to do what I want it to do and not what I tell it to do. It's one of those situations. Global position. Actually, no, just position. Y can be 0.2 over 0.2. You know what? Take those. And go mesh tween. Create tween. Now take this. I'm going to pop it up here. The reason why I'm doing this is because these are running in parallel. But what I want to have happen with the mesh is I don't want them to run in parallel. So they run over the same 0.4 seconds. This will move to this global position over 4 seconds. Over 0.4 seconds. The rotation of the mesh will be over 0.4 seconds at the same time. This here, while that's happening, is going to go up a little bit and then back down. So it gives us the arc. That's what we need. Beautiful. That was so good. I'd probably even multiply this by like 3 instead. That looks so nice. That is so good. That is so good. It looks so amazing. And because I'm running, now I do need that splat to be different. Because that splat was right in the middle. Splat pos Y would be 0. You want it on the ground. It looks so nice. It looks so good. Z. Oh no, hang on. Print debug. Flat pause. This should be perfect now. All right. After this, once we've got this fine-tuned, we're gonna start doing stuff for RabbitJam. See if we can get something for that done at the same time. So the Y is negative 0.7. Negative 0.7. That's pretty, that's fairly negative. Point seven's got nothing to do with you. So splat pos should be yeah, I mean, we should want it to be that. Why is that upsetting? Come on. There we go. Oh, I know why. Yep. Yep. I know why. Splat pos. Y should be mesh get AABB size X multiplied 5 or 0.5 should be negative. So it's setting it down. Setting it down half the depth of the mesh. No? How did that not work? How the hell did that not work? I'm excited to use some of these new Cinti assets that I've got. Negative 0.3. 0.3 on the Y. Because it's setting its global position. I don't think we need to set global position. I think we can set position. Like, we just want it to appear. Like, we want it to appear under. Oh, we're adding sibling. That's interesting. Why are we adding sibling? Why don't we just add it as a child of player? If I set it splat pos y to be -1, let's see what that does. That's not doing anything. I feel there's something going on with Blood Splatter. Yeah, so we're setting it twice. Why are we doing that? Decal pos, vector 3. And here, ow. Actually, no, we don't even need that. We don't need you. We can do it based on player current global position, but then we zero out the Y because we don't want the decal pos, like we don't want the decal's Y to be off the ground. Oh. Maybe a little bit higher. There we go. Love it. Beautiful. Banana, peel, death, added. Easy. 3 minutes off ads on Twitch is diabolical. Ah, that's alright. I mean, it's either that or you see them every time you come in. Alright, let's close that. Let's do a game duel. Today's daily Akari was a little bit more difficult than yesterday's one. Makori! Makori! Are you here? Are you here? Did you see that? Oh, it finally happened. After all this time of guessing Civilization 5 as the first one, it was finally the first one!
And there was much rejoicing.
There we go. There we go. I've just clipped that. I've just clipped it. Perfect. Perfect. Hell yes. That's good. That's good. I need to make a better clip after stream, but at least I've got it. At least it's there. Makori can see it. What happened? This happened. Wait for it. There. It was Civilization 5 on GameDev. Finally. Finally. So good. I love it. Banana peel, sweep death. There we go. All right. Go to a project list. How the hell do you spell carnival? The jam's going good. Jam's going good. What is I? Carnival. Carnival escape. So I want to get this set up. I want to get this set up so we can start working on it. Escape. Near him. So, what I want to do, I've got an idea. It's gonna require these two. Oops. Oh my god. Downloads. Unzip. Both of those. Fine. Unzip you. I'm gonna take these. Assets. Oh my god. Actually, I'll just paste them. Cancel. Let's pop them in here. Go over here. Got to import all these assets now. So what I'm doing for RabbitJam is I'm going to do a horror game. It's going to use the Cinti simple zombies as well as the Cinti where is it? Environment. Nah, that's all that stuff. Want the pre-made. Maybe I can't. That's just like a bunch of random trim stuff. That's just a bunch of environment stuff. Ticket booth. Stalls. Okay. No. These are signs. That's rubbish. Plushies, photos, papers. It's the actual merry-go-round. I was hoping in here there'd be like a base. There'd be like a base, if we go to Cinti store. I was hoping I'd be able to get like this. But I guess I'll just have to put it together. I can use that as kind of like a layout image. So I'll get this stuff all imported first. It's going to be under props. We need... Oh, there's the bleachers corner. That's going to be for inside the tent. There's a bouncing castle. Where's the bouncing castle? There's the bouncing castle there. Okay. New inherited scene. This is huge as well. This will be a static body. Bouncy castle. Import. Now it doesn't have the material. Or it doesn't seem to have the material. Extract the material. Matto 1A. That's using external now. Cool. So we import that. Under here, notice it's empty. We have a look for O1A. There we go. New folder. Buildings. Bouncy castle. Create a collision shape. Pretty complicated tri-mesh, but it's good enough for now. I can make it one that you have to download and play. Fine with that. Alright, what else do we need? Carnival entrance. Definitely get that. Static body. Carnival entrance. The idea for this game will be you can't fight off the zombies and whatnot. You just have to keep away from them, and you have to try and complete the games at the carnival. You know, so you have to complete some puzzles at the carnival to escape. But you're not going to be able to see the it's going to be nighttime. It's going to be difficult to see, and you'll have to like crack a glow stick and like use that as your torch. But the glow stick's light over time dies down. So you have to find glow sticks around the carnival in order to be able to crack them and have light, and you've got to complete the events in the time frame. It's gonna be that sort of thing. That's my idea. This here. If I instead have this, use this. I don't know why I put it inside of meshes path. Let's see. Re-import that. Yeah, Yeah, beautiful. Add a collision shape. This one here, we'll just do box that is 5 across. .25. We do that. You be another. Move you over there. 0.2 because you don't have anything. Now I'll make you 0.3. Make you 3 tall. Okay, so not 3.5, 3.3. That's close enough. I don't need it to be perfect. This needs to be done quick because we don't have a lot of time for this game. There's not a lot of time at all. Dive tower. Static dive tower. Hello, Kupo. How are you doing? Let's make you this. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We just got a banana slip thing implemented for our Jamsepticeye game. That's going well, so I'm starting my game for RabbitJam as well. Seeing if we can get both of them done. There's only like 3 days left in RabbitJam, so I need to move quick. I need to move real fast. We can pull this back for the negative. Negative 0.8. Just so that we can have like them climb the ladder sort of thing. And then it's going to be about 0.75 to negative 0.75. Negative 0.75. Actually, no. 0.75 to 0.75. And the height. We need the height. 8. 0.5. Point 4. I reckon it'll be good. It needs to be 8.25. 8.15. Beautiful. What's the premise of RabbitJam? What's the game for it? So the theme for RabbitJam is fading light, and the gimmick is carrot. So you can use the carrot in any way. It doesn't need to be. It can be visual. It can be audio. It can be an item in the game you use. Your game can be based inside a carrot. Your character can be a carrot. You know, maybe you need to eat carrots to gain energy, whatever it is. That's the gimmick. But the theme is fading light. So I'm going to have this carnival set up, which will allow, like, the player has to run around. They have to, like, collect certain things. They have to, like, find and collect certain objects while zombies are chasing them around the carnival. They can't fight the zombies off. They can't kill the zombies in any way. They just have to keep away from them. But the only light source that they have is glow sticks. So they need to, like, crack the glow stick, and the glow stick gives them light for a certain amount of time, and it slowly dims over time. And the sound for the glow stick being cracked, I'm going to use a carrot being snapped. I'm going to use, like, the snapping of a fresh carrot as the sound for the glow stick being snapped. Interesting. Yeah! Gonna be good. It'll be a nice, simple game to implement. It's nothing complicated. You do not matter in the slightest. Correct. Thank you for the sub, Coupol. Much appreciated. What's the sub anniversary even about? The sub anniversary? What do you mean? And it's just like since the first time subbed or something. I don't know, something like that. Something like that.
I am dead inside.
Fair. That is super fair. I too would be dead inside if I was not making this game. But I am making this game, so I'm perfectly fine. Need that to be... Nah, I don't need to do... No, I don't need it to do that. I just need it there. Dive tower. This here. And do box shape. Game sounds fun. Looking forward to it. I hope I can get it finished in time. That's my only concern, is getting it finished in time. Because I've got the Jamsepticeye stuff that I need to make sure we get done. I think we're doing pretty good with that at the moment. I don't think we need to worry too much about that. There we go. Do that, hopefully be able to implement a way for them to climb up. That's just a donut. Dunk tank, here we go. Static body. You inherited. Why? Static dunk tank. Collision shape. And this one I'm just going to do a cylinder. Do a cylinder roughly 1.5 wide. Yeah, we can do 1.5. And then I'll need another one. Move over here. I can move up. Make you 2.5. And set you at about 1. Set you at about 2. Ah, yeah, I should probably update my thing, shouldn't I? There we go. I think there's some tags that I need to update, but meh. That sounds like effort. There we go. Them in place. I don't need the water. This I'm gonna need. Static body. Clown entrance. I'm just using the same material for all of it. And then we add collision shape. Which needs... No. Delete that. Now we don't need a collision shape. Let's do that. Ferris wheel. Change this over. Okay, so import you. New inherited. Beautiful. Beautiful looking Ferris wheel. You. So I can like have something up on here that they have to get. Noticing that's a wheel. That hasn't created the chairs. Oh shit, there's a ton. Okay, so we're gonna have that. This chair. I'm just going to create vision shape that'll be a box. It's just going to be that and that. Duplicate you. Move you back there. There we go. So now they can walk, they can like go up the stairs and they can walk around up there and all that kind of stuff. I'll probably need to actually put a slide up there. So it needs to be this. The Z needs to be 5, maybe. X, -5. Oh, come on. How good. -5 up 2.5. Nah, just 2. 1.75. 1.7. 0.65. And move that forward to 3. That needs to be higher than each step. -4. -4. We'll go 5. -3.75. -3.75. And you will be, was it 1.65 or something like that? Move you forward to 2.2 or 2.25 or something. Cool. Copy that. rotate you 180. Do we know? What I need to do is that. Shit. After I make it unique. Okay. There we go. We have our way to go up the Ferris wheel now. What are you complaining about? Vehicle 3D serves to provide a wheel system to a vehicle body 3D. Please ensure it's a child of a vehicle body. What if I just change you? Because you're never going to actually turn. Well, actually, you will, but I'll just like rotate the mesh itself. That's okay. Why is it like that, actually? Make you a node 3D. That's it. That's all I want. Much better. Don't want flashlights. There's no glow sticks. There is a generator, but I don't want a generator because that would imply that they can do stuff. All I want to do is get the stands first. Like get all of the main bits and pieces. And then I can worry about props and all that after I have gameplay. Leg body and lamppost. I'm fairly sure I named you that, right? I'm fairly sure that's what I did. Add a collision shape, cylinder. Meters. 2. Maybe we. No. There we go. They won't be able to get higher than that anyway. Woot. Okay, let me update this here. Add RabbitJam tag. There we are. Okay. Laughing clown. Don't worry about you yet. Don't worry about the lights yet. Merry-go-round, yes. Static body. Merry-go-round. There's a scene. Oof. What's going on with those? Something funky's happening there. Also, what? I set you to be a static body. I gave you a name. I know I did that. What's happening with its floor? I'm going to give this an override. Literally just going to be that. There we go. Don't know what its issue was, but we fixed it. Do that so the player can run around on there. Like each of these. We do that. We have some very simple collision shapes.
Redacted information.
Redacted information. My favorite kind of information. Why is this information redacted? May I ask? All right. Lock all those in place. That'll work. I don't know why all of them are higher though. I know about there. That works.
I was just trying to tell you how to get out of simulation, but it obviously wouldn't let me.
Yeah, fair enough. This simulation's pretty good anyway. It's one of the better simulations I've been in. It could be worse. Could be in a dimension where... Could be in a simulation where I have no eyes, no arms, no legs. Yeah. Could be a lot worse. There we go.
WW3 is in 8 years.
Nah. That's too far away. That's optimistic. The 1.5. Good enough. Prize wheel. Static body. Prize wheel.
That's what the simulation says.
Well, the simulation's wrong. Simulation has lost track of itself. There we go. Vision. Box. Oops. 0.8. Too wide? Yeah, it'll be that. Let's see. Not 3. 2. Bump it up to 1. And 1.25. There we are. Radio, but I don't need that yet. Ring toss we'll get.
But you're going to die by a car in undetermined time.
Nah, I won't. Let's see. Inherited scene. Vision shape. $2 meters. Up at 1. Good enough. It's the ring. The rubber ducky. There's a rubbish bin.
Well, where's your proof? I have proof the simulation.
No, you don't. You have no proof because you're not in charge of this simulation. I am. You only think you're in charge. Okay, new inherited. We need a cylinder forward. Make this 0.65. Make about 1.5. Maybe even just 1.25. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. And corn chip hot dog. It's all rubbish that we don't need. I got signs. Sign. You we can skip because like what? Why? Why is that even needed?
Actually, I've been out of the simulation multiple times. I've ever seen one other person out there.
I honestly don't care. I'm focusing on getting this done. I've got less than 3 days. I have 2 days and 2 hours to make this and also do Jamsepticeye game. So I'm going to be very focused. That's a good looking sign. That is a good looking sign. Doesn't need that big of a collider either. You probably set it to 0.1. Make it 0.2.
I'm going to make it so you do not do it by 1 second.
Okay. Not that, not the burger. Definitely getting that sign. Sign, burger, people. Looks good. Looks good. We almost have all of our different bits. 0.5, 0.75. There we go. Now we don't need chain. Don't need the dunk tank. Don't need the sign for the Ferris wheel. This is all stuff that doesn't need. But something like this adds to the environment to make it that adds to the horror element. There we go. New inherited. Add a collision shape. Leave it there. Go up 0.5. Bump you up to 1.2. Then we'll bump you out to about 0.5. There we go. Easy. Don't need that sign, don't need that sign, don't need those signs. 90. 1 cent, $1. 100. Popcorn, poster, restrooms, prizes. Don't need to worry about any of that.
Is that a sign?
Don't need to worry about any of this. Don't need to worry about any of this. Sign taco people. Use that. Box, make this 1.5, 0.75, maybe. Okay, we'll make this 2. Nah. 0.8. That's good enough. Make it what? Yeah, we'll make it 2 meters. 2 meters, pretty damn good. Okay, don't need those signs. Prop skeleton, prop skull, prop spider. Won't worry about any of those for the moment. Won't worry about spotlight for the moment. Stall, I do need to get you. Stall 1.
Fried ice cream.
We'll just get these ones. Static body. Stall. Damaged 1. Simple enough. Stall damage 2. All right. Let's take a brief break from this while we do the ads. Alright, so we're up to stall 3. Pepper! Good day, you good dunce. You've just raiding into ads. The banners disappeared and I can't dismiss them, so I'm very sorry. They're like hitting in like 2 seconds. It's very, very sorry. Very sorry. But what were you doing?
No.
What were you doing? Tell us. Inform us. Let us know. Hello, Fira. How are you doing? What's up? Hello, Fizzy Buzzy. How are you doing? I'm doing RabbitJam. And I'm also doing Jamsepticeye. So Jamsepticeye I'm doing with Kavino, iHeart, and Snowflake. RabbitJam I'm doing on my own. This is going to be a very quick and easy game though. It's just going to be a go around the carnival, find the items to escape. Yeah. First iteration of my character creation screen. There aren't any character customizations yet, but I can create new characters through the game itself now. There. Very, very nice. Gotta love being able to do that. Gotta love being able to do that. Yeah, the theme for RabbitJam is fading light. So my idea is it's dark. You start with 5 glow sticks, and there's a bunch of glow sticks around the carnival. And you need to get these glow sticks in order to break them so that you can see. But they fade over time. And for the carrot gimmick, I'm going to have the sound of you cracking the glow stick be the sound of a carrot snapping. Mmm. Have a good one, Goose. Also committed my code and pushed it so I don't lose work again. Smart. Very, very smart, Pepper. Super duper smart. No interpretation. Sorry. Just noticing stuff. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You are a gedunt. G''dunt. It means good C word. Make sure to tell people. The next time you're out and you see someone that you want to talk to, for whatever reason, go up to them and say, "G'day, I'm a gedunt." You're going to impress them. It's going to be, they're going to swoon. Alright? Try it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Here we are.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Welcome from ads, y'all. I'm very sorry about the ads hitting right as you rated in. For those of you that missed it, I'm working on RabbitJam at the moment. I'm doing 2 game jams currently. One with, I'm doing Jamsepticeye with iHeartKavino and Snowflake. And I'm doing RabbitJam on my own. RabbitJam has like 2 days and 20 hours. Jamsepticeye has like 1 day and 10 hours. I haven't even started on my RabbitJam idea yet, so I'm getting all of the props set up tonight, like all of the environment stuff done tonight, so that I can start doing the code and stuff for it tomorrow once we've got more of the Jamsepticeye stuff done. So, yeah. Yeah. Stall damaged 3. I'm glad to hear you've got the character creator stuff working. And I'm glad to hear that you're committing the code. That's very, very smart. Very wise. You wouldn't want to lose work for a second time. Lose work once, shame on your computer. Lose work twice, shame on you. There's no one else to blame at that point. You already had your one gimme. Your beard is pointy today, thank you. Or on point today, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was funny, I was gonna go shower during the 5-hour break, but after lunch, my water got cut out. And my water didn't come back until like 10 minutes before I started streaming. So I was like, well, I guess I'm not having a shower today. Damn. It's a very good thing that I didn't exercise today. Because if I had exercised today, that'd be bad. But since I didn't, I'm not really sweaty or anything. So, it doesn't matter. Matters not. Your offsets for some ungodly reason. Whatever the reason may be, matters not to me. On 5. Yeah, you gotta get some coconut milk. Ooh, coconut milk. Nature's laxative. Anyone else doing any jams or anything? So you've got your actually Pepper, your character customization screen. You're going to use that for obviously players to do character customization and such. Are you also going to use that to create NPCs and kind of save them out so that you can just use those all around? That's what I'd do. Don't need to worry about the store side or the stool. The swinging chairs. Static body. Swinging chairs. Don't know why it does that. Something like that for it. I don't really feel like giving all of those individual collision shapes, but I probably should. There we go. So we can do that. No. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm not going to bother giving that collider. Giving all those chairs a collider. Not going to bother with it. Not bothering. That's what I call a whole lot of not my job. Even though, as the only person making this game, kind of is my job. But let's not focus on that. We don't need to worry about that. Not important. Not important at all. And this one here, we go static. Table 1. Give it a box. Point 8, 0.4. That's better. That's better. 1.3. There we go. Good enough. Table 2. Cylinder. That's almost perfect straight off the bat. Uh, 1 and 0.5. Yeah, we'll do it about there. That's good enough. I don't care about table folded. Don't care about the target ducks. Yep, knife throwing wheel. That we want. Target spin. Skip you. You just be a node 3D because you're not going to be spinning it all. Give you a collision shape. .5. 2.8 instead. 1.4. Make you too wide. 2.25 wide. Fine. 2.4 wide. Beautiful. Teacup ride. Getting all of this placed tonight is gonna be quite the feat. We can get that done. That would be freaking fantastic. Plateau. Do that. Thank you for contributing, Coupole. Much appreciated. I was going to put a cylinder in the center. About a meter, maybe a little bit more. Now let's make you... Let's just make you 5. So you're 2.5. Cool. Add another one. Another cylinder. Make it about 4. Maybe a little bit more. About there. And your height will be 1. And you'll be 0.5. Perfect. Teacups, I won't worry about adding. Sure. Why not? Don't want that. There we are. Beautiful. Coming along very nicely. I will say so myself. Okay, so we've got this tent. that for you. That'll be tent large. Okay. Do that. Trunk. This is probably something we should get. Trunk. Get this one set. It's amazing how much you can get done if you focus, if you just like lock in. Do this. Go. This one here. 0.5. Actually, 0.75. Make you 0.375. And then the width of this, 1.5. I know that I set you. Pain in the ass. God damn it. But you still haven't changed. What are you doing? Static body. Trunk. Re-import. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Ticket booth. Ticket booth. New inherited. Let's see. I think I need this one too. Doing static and tent large 2. We've got the tents, we've got teacup ride, we've got the target wheel. Okay. environment. What do we need here? Round, dirt, round. Connect, no. Dirt straight. Okay, so this is all the ground stuff that I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a lot of this. This background card. Skip that. Need to extract this into there. Do that. This will need there'll be an image of just like trees in the distance, I hope. No? Well, that's not working. I don't need to worry about that, I think. Static body. Have you grab that? Round dirt. 1. That. Let's create a new scene here. Let's do that. Grab the dirt. Okay, so that's given us a pretty nice area. Now, if I grab this large tent, what's the comparison? Not much. Okay, so there's not much in the way of comparison there. So that's all right. That gives us an idea of a starting point. Do that. Make it static. Obviously. Round dirt 2. Nice, quick, fast. Heh. Nice, quick, and dirty. Get it. Okay, let's delete that. Let's go. Let's node 3D. Let's just go round. Move you under there. Duplicate this. There we go. That there we go. Cool. You're not going to be the main tent. It will be a tent. No, you didn't. You didn't redeem that hot sauce, Cam. You know what you got to do to redeem that hot sauce. Don't try and trick me. I'm onto you. You can't fool me. Let's see. We've got one tent up there. I haven't seen the haunted house or the bumper cars. All the cages. Ferris wheel is... back right. Lock you there. Yeah, the tent large too. You're gonna be back there. We have the swing seats there. Merry-go-round behind that. Bring it to Germany. I just can't wait to try Brackies next month. Brackies Jam's coming up too. Definitely the time for definitely the time for jams. Am I bringing what to Germany? I know I said something, but I've completely forgotten. If I'm being honest. Hot sauce? Nah. Nah. Won't have hot sauces in Germany, unfortunately. Teacups down here. And we need the dive tower. Don't take, we can put about there. Pop you there. Carnival entrance. What up, Pluto? Went bowling with my friend. The last time I'll ever go bowling with him, unless I do it again. Unless I do again tomorrow. Why? Was it that bad? Did you get beaten that terribly? Just watch two police vans pull into a donut shop. Yeah. Picking up everything for the precinct. These won't actually provide any light, so it doesn't matter where they are. There we go. Let's go Node 3D. Lamps. Pop all these under here. And we can go buildings. What else? What else? Pop ring toss up over here. Target spin. I might need to make this like a bit more enclosed. But we'll see. We will see. Back there, that there. Move this back here. Move this over. Now I can give them a different material. What we can do is you make it really easy. You duplicate this. You go 2A and 3A. And we swap this out with, let's go way down here, 2A. And this one, we go 3A. Then we select this, pop it open. Duplicate, tent 2A. And tent 3A. We go. A. So these ones we can get rid of. Like paste that one. Paste that. Paste that. Rotate that. Voila. It's because I move on Tuesday. I'm not a loser. I beat him 3 times in a row. God damn it. So you kick the crap out of them. So they don't want to play you. That's what it really sounds like. They don't want to play you. This one here. Yeah, I want more. On B. And C. Quick load B. Quick load C. There we go. Looking good. And this one can have 1C. Let's grab this. Put that there. Okay, so we're starting to get like a carnival area sort of thing set up. Starting to get there. And probably have just like fence going around to like stop them getting out. Or just like connect all this stuff up closer together. That'll probably be better actually. I haven't found the cart. I haven't found these either. Gonna be very interesting. I don't think with all of the other stuff I'm doing for Jamsepticeye that I can actually get this thing finished in time. Not unless I spend an entire day tomorrow. What I could do... Oops. Go for... 5. Go 2B. Go 2C. go 1B and 1C. 3B. 3C. B2C. B. 3C. How you doing, Max? I really do want to get this finished though, because I think this would be a really fun game. Just not sure there's time. Now that I don't have to worry about school, I can finally lock in on the jam. I should have a playable version by your tomorrow. So what, 9 hours? By the time I'm back streaming again? Is that what you're saying? That'd be pretty sweet. C. To A. To B. C. 2C. Cool. So I got some color variants coming in now. I do want to find these other ones. There's these barricades, which I can get this imported. I only need one barricade. I need to import all of them. There we are. Then you got prop barrel. This one will also use mat A. Thanks for the lurk, Vera. You lurking gedunts. If you want to get milk and cigarettes, make sure to bring me back a bottle of whiskey. Much appreciated. Much, much, much appreciated. Lurkers unite. Always lurkers unite. Breach's corner. You give me that. Breach is straight. Hello, Luna. Don't want to go off topic from everything, but I have a question. Maybe I would answer because Google gives me no luck. It's about Linux. Go for it. Ask away, Luna. I am all about answering questions if I have the knowledge. If I don't have the knowledge, I will attempt to help you find an answer. Bullseye we've got. Bumper Car Arena, here it is. This is one of the big things I was after. Bumper Car Arena. Hell yeah. It's the sign in the lights. That's fine. So good. Create a shortcut on Ubuntu. It's set to be an executable as a program. If I double click it, it gives an error that can't find default application executable, but it opens properly if I right click it and run as program. And is there a way to get rid of that extra step? So it would only need double click to open. So it sounds like... What's the file type? So you've set it to be an executable. Actually, how did you set it to be executable? I assume you went like right-clicked properties and you set executable via that. I'm assuming. And is this GNOME? I assume you're using... So what you'll need to do... You've made it executable. What type of program is it? Is it its own application thing? Or is it a desktop file that's pointing to an application? It's a shortcut that's pointing to an application. That's it. GNOME shortcut. Cannot find executable. What's the path? Desktop icons are not available in recent GNOME versions, so make sure you have the enabled extension for this functionality. Desktop icons ng ding, which is enabled in Ubuntu GNOME by default. Open file manager files. Navigate to user share applications directory. Here you have all desktop entries from global installed packages. Drag any launcher onto your desktop. Right click create on the create launcher on desktop and enable by allow launching. Okay, so the path is linked to executable. So if you right click, the program is not in user share, so I can't create a shortcut by a terminal for that. No, that's all right. I'm just wondering, how did you create the shortcut? I'm gonna snooze these ads. Shift control drag to desktop. Okay. It's probably got a broken path to the executable itself. No desktop can't access. So I'm thinking. I haven't used GNOME in a while. That's all. So if you right click run as program, it works properly. Double click it regularly, gives that error. If you right click on it, is there anything that allows you to tell it to set it as launchable or as launcher or something like that? That's an interesting one. And we toggle as executable as program, which is enabled. What does it have for the permissions? Actually, no, the permissions shouldn't matter because if you can right click and run as program, then it should have the right permissions. It does sound like the file itself has some sort of oddity in it. Do that. So you don't have that option. It's not gonna work. Let me see if I... So this says it points to that. Okay. Let's go into my local opt. Oops. Create new folder. Test. Snooze. Control Shift. No. Cancel. Shift Control Click. Move that into here. Would you like to launch this file? Launch. That's worked. Have you tried recreating it? Still working. That's odd. That's very odd. I can't replicate it myself, but I'm not a gnome, so it might have a difference to it. What's the application that it's trying to launch? Trying to launch CurseForge. CurseForge. Minecraft. The Minecraft modder thing, right? No. That's Minecraft mod stuff, isn't it? Hang on. Or am I thinking of something else? Mods and add-ons. Oh, CurseForge is mods and add-ons for everything. WoW, Sims 4, Minecraft. Everything. Yeah, general mod stuff. Is it a Linux native application? Or does it need to run through Wine? You need to download the Linux version? Okay, cool. So it's not going to be like a Wine compatibility layer thing that it's not figuring out. That's an interesting one. Yeah, I do not know. No, it's .deb. Oh! So, hang on, you've got the .deb file. Have you installed the .deb file? Because the .deb file is usually for like installing the application. So for installing it, I don't know how it would install normally, but usually it'd be like a dpackage-i, and then path to deb file sort of thing. But you'd probably do it as sudo because it's an apt. It's like a dpkg thing. It might work if you double click it. I don't know if double clicking installs the deb file. So you don't want to link to that one because you would want to link to whatever the actual installed application is. So if you go into your user share applications, if you go into here, do you have a CurseForge in your double clicking it acts like a zip? Yeah, so it'll be a deb. Hello Zakua, how are you doing? To check if you've installed it, open up a terminal. Usually on GNOME, I think it's Control-Alt-T or something. And see if you can run like curse, like CURS tab, and see if it auto completes like CurseForge or something like that. If it does, you've got it installed, and then you should be able to find it. It does not. What would it be installed as? Because it might not be installed if that's the case. I'm trying to run it as OTG program. We'll do dev file installed Ubuntu. So yeah, if you double click the dev file, it'll open the software center. You click the install button. And that should install it. And then after that's installed it, works properly still. It's just that one shortcut. That's a weird one. The fact that it works with runner's program and not by double click, it tells me that there's some sort of disconnect. Like in the properties, it's got like a run as set, but it doesn't have what it is set. It's odd. It seems like it's just a corrupted link, or it's trying to reference something when you double click it. Like it takes a different path to try and execute the program via double click instead of run as. It's an odd one. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't used GNOME in a long time, so yeah, I haven't used desktop stuff for a long time. It's an odd one. I cannot help, unfortunately. And I've tried to find an answer, but I can't find anything on Google either. Which distro do you recommend for GameDev? Thinking of switching from Windows and have experience with Debian and Arch-based distros? Any distro. Any distro you feel comfortable with. They all run basically the same Linux kernel. Well, no, they all run the same Linux kernel. OS by double-clicking it doesn't understand that it's a program and tries to run it as something default. No, it should understand it's a program. If you go into, like, under properties, it should say what it is. Like what the program is. Morning, Dark. How are you doing? Yeah, like under properties, it should tell you. Like if I go into local opt, if I right click on this and go properties, it tells me that it's an executable and what its location is. So like even if I was to double click this, it gives me this and I go yes. Yeah. But I do it all via hotkey though, so I don't need anything. Yeah, it says link to executable, so it should be executing the executable that you're linking to. That's what it should be doing. You're very tired, Dark? That's unfortunate. I would suggest more sleep, but if that's not possible, coffee? I am going late. I am indeed going late. I need this. Tasted Carnival too interesting. Gonna make this a cylinder. About right. Where's the haunted house? Mansion. And there's the ads. I cannot see. It's got haunted house walls, but it doesn't have a haunted house. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why you think you're supposed to be that. Very odd that it thinks it's supposed to be that. Fixed my problem with the other way around. Didn't know I have to install Deb since they act like zip files. Selecting to open through App Store. Did install it. Just pinned it to dash. Guess no more shortcut needed. Nice. Nice. Love it. Well done. Yeah, those pesky Deb files. Very, very pesky. There we go. You make your own assets. It looks so good. These are all Cinti assets. You can get the Cinti assets from Humble Bundle at the moment. There's a big Humble Bundle. I'm currently trying to find a haunted house that doesn't exist in this list.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, the ads are gone. Huh. Very interesting. So interesting thing that it refused to run on double click. And all that on a new fresh installed Ubuntu. Yeah. Stuff like that's really quirky. Because like it's different from desktop manager. So because I'm on Hyperland, it's a completely different process. There's a track corner, support block, small stairs, rail, but building entrance. But there's no... Huh. What up, Shin? What up, Hal? How are you? Hey, Shin. If you're coming in here just to try and start an argument like you did the other day, then you can piss off. Because the other day you came in, you just came in purely to start an argument. So that's like all you were doing here. You had no interest in anything else. So, however, if you actually would like an answer to that question, if you want video tutorials that like don't expect other people to make tutorials in a format that you want them. If the tutorial doesn't exist in a format that you want, maybe take it upon yourself to create one. Because everyone in the Linux community does stuff. I can expect that on Windows though. Here's the thing though, Shin. Windows stuff, if you're going to be doing stuff on Windows, someone else has made a video to a problem I have on Windows. Yeah, because people know that people using Windows don't actually know how to use their computer properly. They know that people need to be shown. They need their hand held. Yeah. And a lot of the time, the stuff that gets put out for Windows would be by the company themselves. Whereas the stuff that gets made for Linux, that's just a random person doing something as best they can to help people out. So, that's all. If you feel there should be more video tutorials for the stuff that you need help with, perhaps you can make a video tutorial for the next person that comes along that needs that same thing. And if you choose not to, all you're being is part of the problem instead of part of the solution. cannot find this house anywhere. You don't want to do it though? So why are you expecting other people to do it? You're complaining that other people haven't done the thing that you don't want to do. You are the reason that there are no tutorials out there. You're just like the other people that don't want to do the tutorial. You're the same as the other. Because it's how Windows does it. Then stay using Windows. Like, I don't think you realize how little I care what operating system you use. Like, if you're not going to be the solution to the problem you have when no one else will, then you're just going to be another issue. That's it. Very simple, very straightforward. There doesn't seem to be any haunted house in here. But yeah, it does sound like you've come in here just to complain and start an argument for your own amusement. So. We don't think any particular way. You gotta remember, Curious, or you gotta remember, Shin, that the people making the tutorials for Linux are just people doing it on their own time. Much like the people maintaining the majority of Linux. They do it in their own free time. They don't get paid for it. They just do it because they want to maintain it. They will put up whatever tutorials they see fit. That's all there is to it. They'll put up tutorials with what time they have available. Maybe they don't have time to spend recording and editing and scripting an entire video tutorial. It's that simple. It's Linux is carried on the back of people that do things in their own time with no thanks. They just do it because they want to maintain it. Let's see, where is this haunted house? Why is there no haunted house? That thing there. That thing right there. Got this, got all of this. Just this that's missing. Where would it be? What would it be listed as? Unless it wants me to build the entire thing myself using this stuff. So like that panel there, that panel there, that there. Interesting. That could be what they want me to do. That could very well be what they want me to do. And that would explain why there's this separate folder for building. Why it's got entrance, why it's got tracks and trim, support blocks, support beams, stair rail, stairs. skirting, but there's no wall. There is no wall though. Interesting. Entrance clown, dunk tank, donut. Where the hell? That's just a decal. I don't care about that. I'm gonna have to figure that out so that I can make this entire thing. Figure that out tomorrow, I think.
If Linux is so great, then how come it hasn't made me a coffee yet this morning?
You haven't entered the right command. That's why. Where are we? We need... Not the swinging chairs, not the tables, not the tents, not the ticket booth. The water tower. Move that there. That face that way. Oops. Ticket booth, I need to put... down here. I'm gonna put a couple of these things in. Then we can probably... There we go. And where's the bump car arena? There it is. If I can find the haunted house, I can put it there. And then we can start like filling out the details in here. I don't think I'm going to have time to build this. I've still got stuff to do for Jamsepticeye. Yeah, I just don't think there's enough time. And let's get the dive pool. Maybe what I can do is I can put together this whole thing. Put together this entire scene. And then when a future jam comes up, I can just use this scene. I can be like, here's a scene I prepared earlier. You know? This is going to be rough doing both for sure. Yeah, it's not going to happen. There's not enough time. Oh, Cavino, actually, while you're here. I added the banana death. I added the banana death, and it is the single best death we have in this game. And I'm not just saying that because it's the one that I implemented. I'm saying that because it's literally the best thing ever. Alright? There's a 60% chance that you slip on the banana peel when you run over it. so good. It's so good. And it's based on your velocity too, so if you're walking slow and you go over it, you don't go as far. Yeah. So if you're running, you slip and you go further past the banana. But if you're walking, you slip and you go just past the banana, because your velocity determines how far you go. I had great fun implementing that. I had great fun. Yep, the accent is called banana split. I think the caption we have for it is one last trip before you go, or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, that was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed implementing that one. Alright. I think I am going to call it there, because I do need to get up in the morning and keep working on Jamsepticeye stuff. So we need to raid out to, let's see, who do we got? Who do we got? We could go to Jewel. We haven't seen Jewel wielded online for ages. What time will you get on your time? I will be on in 8 hours and 20 minutes. That's when I'll be on. So from now, 8 hours and 20 minutes, which is 7 a.m. 7 a.m. my time. Good day, yeah, good dunce. Feel free to use those calls. But yeah, I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna sleep. It's gonna be lovely. I'll see you all in 8 hours and 20 minutes exactly. It's been fun. Good night, you good dunce.